Good morning, everybody. It's a Sunday morning. I'm in here trying to get a few hours in before I truly start my day. And we're going to do a little bit more roll your own start. Yes, we're going to start new game, creations loaded. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a combination of things. One, we're going to do New Game Plus. Yes, our character has gone through the Unity. I think we're going to set it at somewhere like 10 or 15 times through. And we'll see what it allows us to set it as. And then maybe we'll try to start at level 60. Max level, just to see what's going on there. Now, we have been having some issues, so we can hear it doing some stuff. But I've been sitting here getting this black screen for a minute, and I'm kind of hoping we're past that. And then I don't want to make you guys sit here and watch a black screen while it spins in case it takes like 3-4 minutes to load. So I'm going to pause and we'll come back once it's loaded. 1 hour later, literally it has been 1 hour. So if there's any annoyance in my voice, it's mainly because I'm on Xbox right now, because PC I couldn't get to start. It just sat there, black screen, just kept rolling. Music kept playing, just wouldn't do anything. So we are on the Xbox Series X. We will configure. Would you like to set up your special attributes now? Sure, why not? Okay. We do have Watchtower, so I'm very leery of that. And then here's the reason. We have a couple of mods, several of them, that are pretty large in size. Watchtower, 1.64 gigabytes. KZ aggregation of scraps, 1.88 gigabytes. Zones, spacesuits, 800 and something megs, just 0.8 gigabytes. There's also the I can't remember what it is. It's factions and front encounters, spacesuits, and that's 0.9 gigabytes. And then we have a couple other mods loaded that are also at least half a gig. My total size of the 100 gigabytes that Xbox says you're allowed to use is 11.41 gigs. Personally, I've not seen any build that I've created over 6 gigs work with any kind of regularity and stability. So yeah, I'm a little leery of that. All right. Main quest startup. We are going to do the Victoria mine. I don't know why. Actually, hold on. We may have to, I don't think it matters because we'll see. Initial starting credits. I'm going to do 80. Crew member, we're not going to have it. Initial destination, I'm going to put one, but I don't think that actually even matters. All right, so we learned our lesson about Aaron's camp. I don't want to. I might just do Elios Retreat to start, but I don't like doing that one. And my main reason for not liking to do, you know what? F it. King Graf's Watchtower mod appears to be installed. It will disrupt your transit to the selected destination by triggering an intro video during flight. Watchtower is designed to start for the first time you enter a level 15 or higher system. Now, I'm going to go ahead and abide by what it's saying. It's not, in this case, it's not true. And the main reason is because we have a mod called Dot Yet Watchtower. And what that does is it prevents Watchtower from starting. So initial destination, we're just gonna do, and it might not even be the case here because I'm not sure. Okay, so that's initial. Where's our starting level? There it is, player starting level. All right, so we're picking 60. All right, now this is the first time I've ever done this with this mod or any alternate start mod. Now, I have used saved games, right, that you can get out on Nexus for PC where you can start as the Starborn. This is going to be the first time. So, set times entered the Unity. Next page. I'm going to 8. Set universe variant. I honestly don't know. Ooh, evil Andrasia. Greedy Walter. He wants money for artifact locations. The Hunter. Constellation's dead. He did it. Korako. Grown up in Starborn armor. She wants revenge. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. Oh my goodness. Just random. The Hunter killed everyone else. Just Vasco. Oh, frickin' A. Meet yourself. You encounter yourself in Constellation. All you. Each Constellation member is a version of you. I don't like that one. And then Evil You. Constellation's dead. You did it. Kitty Constellation is composed of children. Stupid. Constellation retired. Meet a plant named Sarah Morgan. That's stupid too. Okay. Well, so I don't get a stupid one. I'm not gonna pick random. All right. Let's see. So I gotta be honest with you. I I'm curious how they would handle the grown up Starborn or grown up Co. She wants revenge, so something happened. Right? Greedy Walter? I don't know. So in truth, I can tell you right now, for me, Just Vasco is a possibility, but I don't like it. I don't know that I like Evil Andrasia, and I don't know how you would present that, right? I mean, okay, she can be a Varun zealot, but I don't know how you would just change her core, you know, her overhaul. Not her overhaul, but I don't know how you would change all that. I don't. I just don't know how that's possible, right? Because the character's written one way, and I just have a feeling that, granted, her alternate lines for New Game Plus might be different, but I just don't see them being that different from what her original lines are. Same with Walter, right? Walter is going to be Walter, I think. I don't know how. I mean, Only thing I can see is, yeah, you add in a mechanic where he's going to demand money for the location, so you have to pay each time. I don't like the fact idea of just killing off everyone in Constellation at this point, right? It's kind of like, well, I kind of want them to be there, but then the other thing too is, and this is the thing that gets me, and I don't know. Let me know if you guys are curious about it too. Is so the new game plus the part that gets me is like, so you have two choices when you come through, right? You can come through and then basically pretend, and then go through basic, you're pretending that you don't know anything, and then go through the whole basic, base game again, right? Or you can tell them, I'm Starborn, I've been through blah, 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 and then it changes everything, right? And that piece there is the piece that bothers me because I honestly don't like that one, right? Because it's just, I mean, if you like that type of, if you like it that way, then the rest of these all kind of make sense, right? Because you're like basically it's just separating yourself from the constellation folks. Also, what it also means is you're not doing the constellation quests again. You're not doing that quest line again. There's all the other ones, all the other quest lines are available in the game. You're just not going to be doing the constellation quest, which technically is a is an idea, right? I got to do it. Evil Andrasia. She's a. It's either Cora or Andrasia. Cora's all grown up. How do you play that one right without seeming like the creepy uncle waiting for you to get basically the creepy uncle from Game of Thrones, actually, House of Dragons. But right, how do you play that without seeming that way? So this would be interesting. Meeting yourself, you encounter yourself in Constellation, right? So you are there. I don't know how that would go. I'm just curious about this one. Evil Andrasia. All right. Oh my God. Okay. And then select variant chance. Percent chance that you will get a variant universe in new game start. Game default is 15. RYOS default is 100%. Just to be, just in case. We may not get, so we'll see. All right, select the Starborn power. If you're doing a new game start, you may choose one Starborn power to begin the game with. For me, Elemental Blast might be the thing, or Grav Wave. Okay. All right. Um. All right. So yeah. All right. So oh shoot. All right. Okay. All right. And so we did all that stuff. Um, let's do character creation. All right. Hmm. Even though I am very partial to this head right now, this head, uh, um, yeah. Sorry, I didn't like the way that came across. All right, so yeah, even though I'm very partial to that model, I'm going to go here. Um. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. There we go. Why do I like this hair so much? Unfortunately, we don't have any extra hairs for some reason. I keep forgetting to put it on. Or ooh, okay. Um, that's better. Good on the eye color. There we go. I think we're good there. Okay. Forehead. Oh, yeah. That works better for me. All right, the nose. I want the nose to come down a little bit. Um, yeah, a little bit more ethnic there. Nostrils. Okay. Okay. All right. See, we're not gonna mess with him too much. We are gonna take her ears up her head a little bit. Yes, right there. Cheeks. We are gonna mess with cheeks. And then yes, I do see we're getting dangerously closer to Jada Pinkett Smith at some point, but trust me, we're not going there. Even though I think she used to be extremely beautiful woman. Um, but that's not who we're going for. Okay. Jewelry. Okay. Oh, too far. That's perfect. Hmm. All right. And then Still a little bit in there. Okay. Okay. Hmm. All right. So, color. Better color. Yes. Nice. Okay. So, all right. So, real quick here. Even though I like the hair. Okay. Wait, I think I saw what I wanted, but we'll have to see for sure. All right. No, it's not going to be. Here's the thing. Actually, this one is making a little sense to me in the sense here, right? Okay, so our character is going to be Varun. All right, she is. At some point, okay, she was. And as she discovered this is her eighth time through the Unity. So as she went through the process of discovering the Unity the first time, she left those teachings. She left them behind. Okay. Maybe that's why there's this possibility of this evil Andrasia and everything just from all the aftermath and things that may have happened. I don't know. Maybe this universe that she's finding herself into, the Rune is truly lost. More so than before. It's to the point where Andrasia is now a zealot as well. And one of the things she has done over time, right? And that's the key here, is figuring out, okay, what has she been doing to, now that she's left the Rune behind, what has she been doing all this time? And one of the things is, in this particular universe, in this particular playthrough, will she find it in her to reconnect, to rediscover what she lost with the Varun? All right. So, obviously, this is a special player. So, we'll find out what that means, right? So, she's. And I actually kind of think this fits in more with what we want to do, but it's hard for me. And the reason it's hard for me is because, okay, so we're definitely going to do that. And then I want to see if it doesn't show us what special player means, but we know what it means, right? We've seen that. Oh, there it is right there. Empowered by special cosmic radiation, you set out like the hero out of an RPG. The hero you were meant to be. Remember, you're special. So it's either we're either going to be a traveler, and then me, I always like to put strong back just because it gives us that extra carry weight. I just don't know that I can actually justify. I'm not gonna say justify it because if we want to, we want to, right? It's plain and simple. But in this case here, for our role play, a traveler makes the most sense. So and then I don't forgot what we picked as the background. What did we pick? Oh, Explorer. Okay, so yeah, so it'll fall in together. And I think that one, I just think that, and it's kind of funny because doesn't that kind of mean, if anyone has played Watchtower, isn't that what he calls himself? A traveler. So let's get in here. Let's stick in and get ourselves properly named. RYOS. Okay. I don't know if I like going with Brooks this time. I know Brown was one of the things I was thinking of. I just don't know if I like it. Screw it. Everybody's Brooks in this. So, yeah. All right. Okay. Are we ready to see what happens? Now, here's one knock that that really, and then I get annoyed with. I don't like the Starborn ships. I don't like the Starborn suits, space suits either. I just don't. They're not I don't like that they're not modular. I don't like that you have a helmet, suit, and pack separate. You don't have those. It's all one thing, and then it actually kind of annoys me. And the ships, I hate. I really hate the make, the model, the design, everything about the ships. I truly hate. And so, yeah, it's so that's why for me, the first things I do is I get rid of the suit and the ship. All right. So we will see what happens. All right. So we will start. I didn't want to go 10 times. I just didn't want to go the maximum number of times that it gives you. I'm like, let's just hold off for a second. All right. So, and then see, we already did this, but let's see if we got any points. Mod successfully loaded for the spaceship. I do have 1 point available. And we're going to stick it. All right. Okay. And then we're going to apply. All right. Go back. Okay. All right. I don't know where it's putting this. Now, it might be taking us over to where I told it. All right. I like that it gave me this suit rather than, I have gravity wave. So, first things first. Let's just make sure our settings are all set. We don't know what level we are right now. So until I do, we can just go easy. Anywhere vendor credits are going to be increased. Affliction, always throw that on. Enable special system, it's on. Attribute maximum defines the highest each attribute can be set to. Okay. Show attributes on level up. All right. Fleet availability is always very easy. That's for Watchtower, Junk Recycler. All right, so 75%. Move that up for 2. All right. All right, so Baka bonuses. Like I said, I don't know what level we're at. But I always do that. All right, so starting out. Okay. We can always, the thing is we can change that. All right, so Shattered Space start. Again, I don't know what level we are. I'm hoping we're level 60. So we will see. And if we're level 60, I can come in and change all the what's names also. All right, so real O2 suit up. All right, so that. All right, let's bump this up. Yep. Okay. Bedlam chance. All right, so I'm going to put that to 30. I'm going to put 40 on that. I noticed that when I do this, it really does jump it up big time. All right, so 3,000. I'm gonna. Well, no. We'll deal with it. All right, so shipbuilder is here. I don't change anything for shipbuilder to start. Cost of spacing. I don't change real fuel. I don't change except nothing. Tiny reasons to explore. Tiny reason to explore space. I leave it uncommon. Grindtira, I leave it at normal probability, right? These are the encounters that you're going to face. So, it's just a normal chance, right? Do I want higher chances right now? Not necessarily. Um, Assess the commonality of Grindtier POI versus vanilla or mods. This does not just make more POI, it increases or decreases the chance that these are chosen from random pool in relation to others. Now, I will increase that. Now, toggle this setting to bring up the respect. I don't need to do so right now. Let's see. Total attribute points. Oh shoot. I might end up having a conflict here. Because I think this is Fallout. And so now. Alright, so I don't want Watchtower to kick in until after all that money. Okay. So that's the key right there. Not yet Watchtower. My apologies because I think this is redundant here. So I'm not going to set anything, but we might get a screen that's going to make it so that so they might contradict each other. And then I'm going to have to remove one, right? And I probably will remove the Fallout one. You know what I mean? It's too bad they can't work together and in perfect harmony. And then usually this is the one, I've been using. I just forgot that it was there before I added the other one. If I had known, I wouldn't have added the other one. Okay, so let the options. We'll do a quick save. All right. So as you can see, and then here's what I'm talking about. So it's trying to kick us with a bunch increase. All right, so I gotta be honest with you. This is gonna be way, way too high with that many points. I think that's why we're probably gonna just take it off. I'm just gonna try to use up all the points right now. You see what I'm talking about here? I don't think you can stop until you've used up all the points. Can you imagine? All right. You see this? So luck is maxed out. So we got 3 more points to use. Strength. And then all right, so we are maxed out. Okay. So yeah, that's a little, like I said, I don't like these ships, man. I really don't. They don't do it for me at all. I don't know. It looks like, is this just the facility that we normally just start at? You won't even let me go in and buy anything? So it says we're level 2. We got no weapons. You see, we do have a Starborn suit that I just hate to all get up. This one at least is better. I don't like skip packs. And I really don't like that helmet. So And then security flight suit. Okay. Regenesis. We are using that as part of our thing. We got 80,000 credits. So, I mean, I got 2 skill points. That's a bummer. All right, Jote did not kick in, which is kind of a bummer as well. And then we were supposed to have weightlifting. So that's kind of a bummer. We're going to need piloting. All right. Go to the lodge. All right. Mm-hmm. I don't want to go to any of those. It says explored, but why was it explored? I don't actually agree that it was explored. What is this? Oh, Montera Luna, Wellish, Trident, Star Yards. We're on Montera Luna right now. We don't want to go to Crix, that's for certain. We get blowed up over there. All right, I'm going to go to Kamazi. I don't know why. Just, I want to. What's over here? Nicola. Andromos. Vega. All right. God, I hate these ships. All right. So we're just scanning right now. And then, as a matter of fact, I saw something over here of interest. Right there. What is that? Looks like a star station. This is one of those tiny reasons to explore space, I believe. Yeah, see how it's all broken apart? It's just like what's left, which is interesting because what it does is it allows you to board it. But you can see once you're inside, it's just all broken apart. And then you see it's telling you, but then you have enemies. I don't have, oh frick, we're getting out of here. Well, the reason being is, yes, it is extremely not smart of me to have left the, what's the name place. I should have gotten off the ship. So we need to go back to Montera Luna and be smarter this time. All right. Bear with me, guys. All right. It would not. What the frick are you doing, John? All right, here we go. Okay, so back out. Back out. Head back to Cheyenne. Head back on over to Montera Luna. And yes. And then let's jump on back. Did it say I have 1,500? Okay, honestly, that isn't a bad thing. There's a nice thing about the ship. And then we didn't start with enough money to Right.
All right, we're done. Go ahead and land.
I'm trying. Is this Montera Luna right here? Okay. I'm trying. I already set the course. You guys. We made it to level 3. Granted, how do you go through the Unity 8 times and you're only level 3? That- Does that not work for anybody else? Because it definitely doesn't work for me. Okay, so what little do you have anything for
Take a
sale?
look. I'm sure I have something you'll need.
All right. Now she has some decent spacesuits. But wait, you see that right there? Fuck. You see that right there? If you don't know what I'm talking about, look at the gloves. Look at the Varun spacesuit. Look at the pants. When you see that, something is not loaded right. Something isn't loading correctly. And all honesty, all right. So it's either zones that's not loading correctly, and well, you wonder why, because zones would be changing the models for pretty much all these spacesuits, and you can see how it's not changing any of them really. It hasn't changed the model for any of the spacesuits, and if anything, when we come here and we look at, so zones would be hitting the ecliptic, right? It would hit the ecliptic, it would hit the Crimson Fleet, the pirate stuff. You see, so it did alter the ecliptic, but what did it do? It put that black stuff on there. That's not okay. Um, Everything else looks generic, right? Except here this is not right. Sysdef, Vanguard. So we have a problem there. I'm not really worried about this or helmets right now. We got what we got. And then we'll talk to him because he has guns.
We sell everything we don't eat or...
And right now we need weapons. So we need a good weapon. A long distance relationship. Excuse me. Whoa. All right. When do we do this? I don't want to spend that much, but we might have to. I just want something that's going to work right now. Urban Eagle. The fact that we're level 3 is very, very upsetting. All right, so at this point, I don't like any of the weapons, but we need one of them, right? I'm going to, how much is this one? 5K? What was that? See, here's the problem. The tombstone. Let's go back up here and look at the what's the name. Is it still here? And was you using? All right. And you have 7. And the regulator has 8. All right. Yes, it's changing. You see that? I'm very tempted on this one. If you... Okay. This is and I can't sell it, but I can sell this one. The reason I can't sell it is because I can pull the legendaries off, even though in truth, I probably wouldn't put any on. But I want to make some money back too, right? So and then what do we got? Ship fuel and resources. What is this? I think I'm gonna sell one of those. This is worth a lot. All right, thank you. Oh wait, hey, Broham.
We can usually tell where you've been by what you have to sell.
Well, guess what? All right, wait. Urban Eagle takes Ultramag. All right, because that's about to buy the other one. All right. Oh, here. All right, so we need some Ultramag. 11,000 for 580 rounds. You guys might think I'm crazy for that, but it's like, gotta do it. All right, so, hey, look, I can spend all the rest of my money. Okay, that's way too much. How much money am I willing to spend? All right. Thanks, bro. Oh, wait. God dang it. I am so sorry, guys.
Let me know if we have something you'd like.
You do. Resources. Oh, no, I sold that to you already. All right. So you have what I sold you. And then here's the thing. Maybe I hit, once I get to my destination or where I'm supposed to go, maybe then that's when I get the true level.
Yes?
But right now, it does not make sense whatsoever. Okay. All right. So first off, infiltration. We take those. Any infiltration one, we take that. Destroy. Hey, with the ship we have, even though we're only level 3, hijack. We'll take that one too. Deliver fermented brews to Gargarin. 200k. Okay, because I'm assuming you're giving me those. We're not going to Ixel. We'll do a claims assessment. What do we... 8 meatloaf. Nope, because we probably have to make those ourselves. Survey equipment on... Nope. Alright, so predator infestation. Predator infestation. As long as it doesn't say heat leeches, we don't mind doing those. Repair at Arene. Yep. Repair at Kumazi. Hey, we'll do that first because we were just there. Oh my goodness, we can do these right here. Well, this one we can do. I think we can actually we'll take them later. All right, so we've loaded ourselves up. We needed that. Don't me. I ain't okay. Oh, that's stealing. Oh my goodness, why is that stealing? Why don't you leave me something? Just give me something. All right. Unfortunately, look at this. You can't talk to him. You can't reach him. All right. Let's see. Requires a key.
Pardon?
All right. Food at the mess hall past the infirmary on the left. Healthcare at the infirmary. Mission boards. Ship services. Weapons and gear. Workbenches in the main shed near the day room. The main shed near the day room. This is the day room right here. There's the main shed. Well, maintenance shed. Did it say main or maintenance? It might have said maintenance. And here I am. There's nothing we can do here because we don't have any supplies. But whoa, and they don't have any gravity. But if we can get over here and infirmary, yes. You guys might not have noticed, we don't actually have anything. Hey, what's up? Specialist Shaw. You have anything for sale?
Take all the time you need.
Well, let's see what you got, man. All right, bandages. We're taking all 3 bandages you got. We're taking all your heal paste, mobilizer, injector. I'm taking all 10 med packs. We will need those. Your 1 snake oil. Remember, we turned up infliction, so we will bleed a lot. We will get burns a lot. We will also get poisoned. And we will sprain things. So, yeah, we need all those things. Heal gel is a little more expensive than I want to spend. Trauma packs is a little bit more expensive than I want to spend. And they don't have any emergency kits, which would still be more expensive than I want to spend. Miscellaneous. A retractor? Seriously? Retractor? Who needs a retractor? Broham? Are those for free? Hey, yeah. Dude, if it's laying around on it and it doesn't have the little red tag on there. See, now here, if you paid 400 credits, you can be healed. You don't need to be healed. You are healed. So yeah, you don't need that. The peak performance, well, we don't have peak performance. We have a sustenance mod on here, essential needs mod. And that I don't think kicks in until you actually lay down and sleep. Base headquarters is base headquarters and off limits apparently. And here's the mess hall. Now, I'm going in here just to see if some of the foodstuffs, if I remember correctly, the foodstuffs is not stealing. And it will not hurt us to at least be prepared food-wise for when the mod does kick on and says, hey, you are hungry. You know what I mean? And fortunately, I didn't want the plate, but oh well. What's going to happen is I don't think you get food spoilage. That would be another additional thing they add in here at some point, but until they do, let's not count on food spoilage. Right? All right, let's grab the celery. Okay. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to mess up your thing, but it's being a little tricky. All right. Broham. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. The rock a rhyme that's right on time is tricky. All right. So we can't use his stove. And then he could sell his stuff probably if he wanted to. Hey, you got anything for sale?
Let me know if we have something you'd like.
I will. Empty Okay, empty packaging. You are actually trying to sell that. Dude, you know where chunks come from? Obviously, you have not done the quest mod, Chunks Noir. Okay? Because if you did, you wouldn't be trying to sell some chunks. Right? Unless you thought we were all cannibals. That's all I got to say about the Chunks Noir. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not really worried about modifying my ship. Excuse me. All right. We got ourselves a bunch of missions. I think. How do I get onto my ship? Is it here? God, I hate this thing. Oh, wait. Okay, set ourselves up real quick. Set ourselves up for success, not failure. All right, so this guy is going to go here. This guy is going to go there. We're starting out with this guy. Aid-wise, this guy is going to go there. We have the med pack favorited snake oil. There for now. Heal paste. There. So bandages, mobilizer, injector. In truth, we may want to just put the injector there right now. And then until we get something better, we'll put that there. Antibiotics is very rare. We're going to need that. Snake oil and injector are the same. Consumables, we don't have anything. We do need stuff, but we need a industrial bench and a lot more stuff than we actually have. So boost pack training we need, and let's get ourselves some security training. And what really is unfortunate is, as you can see, Jote didn't kick in. Jote is supposed to be jack of all trades, but it did not kick in yet, either because we haven't officially started the game. I don't know. All right. So we have our power activated.
Whoa! Now that is a ship.
You know what, right? All right. Are you our?
So,
I like to
this
purchase.
ship of yours, does it take standard?
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Yes, but I'd like a vehicle, please. Make it the hammer, please. All right. And then also, you know what?
We'll have it fueled for you in no time.
Fuel is very expensive. Everything is very expensive. So if I could see what ships you have
Sure
for
you can
sale.
find something you like?
This is what we're dealing with. This ship right here, the Stingray. And look at the number of ships. Remember, we downloaded the community mod, right, for ships. So it greatly increases the number of ships that we have. And so there's the Stronghold, right? That's a C-class ship. The Responder. All right, we're not going to go through all these, but what it looks like it did here is it could have possibly put all the ships, I want to say the generic ships, here. Econohull. Actually, this kind of fits. Look at the price on it, though. Look at the price on it. 330K. I don't think there's going to be a ship under 150K here. Oh, there is. The Discovery, which looks just like the Frontier. And it's 128K. Ooh, the pickup. Look at this. 500K. Gladius, the little move. All right, so the economy mod we have on it, and that is one thing. I really actually am intrigued by this. The Nebula. Hey, the Minutemen. Oh, that's interesting. There it is. There it is. There it is. Folks, we are shooting for the Barracuda. It's so ugly. It's ugly that it's awesome. You know what I'm saying? It's so ugly. It's awesome. We are shooting for the Barracuda. All right, man. Peace. Like, I think I'm down to 21,000 credits. I think I started at 80. I still don't even know how to get on my ship. Do I run up like this? Looks like I do. Yep. Okay. So, first things first. Let's go knock out some of these missions here. All right. So, repair the trade platform on Kamazi. Set course. 143 units of fuel. You better be friendly.
Listen up. You have until I get bored.
Oh, I can't lock. God dang it. Don't try to run away. Okay, so generally, how I handle those encounters like that is pretty much like that. I don't even wait for him to finish talking. You know what I'm saying? You're wasting my time. All right. So we got to get to the repair platform. All right. No, I don't like this ship at all. I really don't. I mean, I'll take it for now. There's a lot of stuff around here. What's this? Shipping crate. Oh. What's that? A shipping crate. Oh. Okay, and well, first let's all right, you know what? Oop. Whoops. What was that? It was in our way, okay? Fine. You know what I'm saying? Can you yes, Neon. All right. Wait. Iron. Okay. Can you? Okay, one more. And don't get me wrong, I understand it's a far superior ship than probably anything that I'm gonna be using. You better not be like. Can we? What? Okay, where is this is sensor contact. This locate. All right. Were we not? I'm lost. Lost in space. Okay, there it is. All right. How far are we? Oh, only 9K away. Brilliant. If I'm not mistaken, we have to get within 500 meters. And if I think all we have to do is activate it to repair it. You don't have the ship parts to repair this item. Are you freaking kidding me? Why would you give me a mission and not give me the ship parts to do the mission? Aren't you a piece of crap? Okay, so that, you call that a big fail. And maybe I should have read. Maybe I should have read the mission. Repair. All right. Needs repairs. Track down the Trade Authority platform and service it. Yeah, see right here, it would have been nice to say, oh, and on your way, pick up some ship parts, right? Instead of assuming. You see Navy at Heisenberg. Where is that? How far out is that? Okay, that's, yeah, no. Okay, where are you located? In Schrodinger? Nope. Nope. I thought there was another hijacked one as well. Man, I tell you, destroy. All right, infiltration, Piazzi. All right, burn heretical writings. All right, we're gonna set course, and we're jumping 300. Why so costly? Is it because do we suck that bad? So, right off the bat, right now, I mean, technically, what the frick, man? Oh, we leveled. All right. I honestly don't even know what this all is doing for us, to tell you the truth.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research. Hello there, and thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
Unfortunately, I don't. I have, I have more than enough rocks to offload if I can help. I don't think I do.
Can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Sorry, I don't have any of those.
I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway.
Hey, no problem.
I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe.
You too now. Good luck.
Sorry this is taking longer than usual.
You poor thing.
So, do you have any hobbies?
Well, a few. Just a few. Mainly things I can do. Plenty. I'm a jack of all trades, except that didn't come through all the way, right? Yeah, plenty.
Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? My grav drive doesn't doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student.
You poor
Did you
thing.
ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
That was hilarious. Hilarious, I tell you. All right. Okay, where's my vehicle? Whoa. Whoa. Now, ain't that something? Here, let's turn this on and we'll turn that on too. And let's see. Someone will explain to me what happened to my vehicle. All right, so I think this is where we need to go. All right, so we already know what that is. We got, oh, there's my vehicle just chilling over there. You know, deciding it doesn't need to be anywhere near my ship. Well, I can't blame it, but we're gonna come over here and check this out first. And whoa, whoa. Okay. I was a little overzealous on the jump there. Alright. So nothing really of fun. Yeah, get up over there. Alright. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Right there. Oh, some grenades. More grenades. Alright. Not a single piece of, yes. So no actual ammo that we can use. But we got some nads. Or nades. Or whatever we want to call them. We're going to go over, we're going to, oh. Guess what? We're going to go shoot some people with our buggy. Okay. As we drive, you can see we are picking up stuff. Oh, yes. Pirate. Pirate be dead. Unfortunately, we do not auto-loot pirates. We do not auto-loot people. So, we'll have to come back for him. But I want to check out the rest of this area real quick. And in process, loot all that we can. All right. Okay. And we don't loot robots either. So humanoids, right? We have it set so we'll auto loot critters and flora, fauna, flora, and resources. Well, that's our ship. I'm about to say, what's that over there? That thing sticking out of the ground. And of course, we already need to use a bandage. We're getting tons of resources. What is this? Oh, yeah. I remember this. Oh, I know what I'm up against. That's why I brought the vehicle. You apparently have no idea what you're up against. As soon as we can get around. Did he say fire Ed? Don't get out of there. If you leave, I can't shoot you. Was that fair? That was not fair. Where are you? Don't yell game on and then, or it's on. And okay, there's a pirate somewhere around here. There was a pirate somewhere around there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, right. Probably right there. Well, we'll keep circling. I guess we can get out and actually see if our guns work. A lot. What the frick, man? You guys leave me alone. All right. All right. Where am I? Okay.
It's going down.
Okay. Where's your bud? Oop. Wrong button. And secret outpost already. So we just got ourselves a spaceship. I mean, it's a little bit of a hike, right? But it does mean we can go if we need to and get ourselves a spaceship. Free of charge. And then we'll head, yes, that is, as a matter of fact, that is our plan, right? Little change of plans, but I know I'm over encumbered. But that's quite all right. We want to be. All right. Where is that other baddie at? Oh, Digipix. I don't know if we had any to start. All right. God dang it. Yep.
I got better shit to do than looking
And I
for
could have
you.
sworn I got that fixed. You got better what?
I got this.
Easy,
Go, 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 back!
Why did you just duplicate? Why did you duplicate? You see that? So that is something that I will have to fix. Oh, they're just spawning in. Like random, like reinforcements.
Fire!
Do you see me? You know what's killing me is you're running. If I'm not mistaken, well, you had the numbers and then you ran. Well, you didn't have the numbers when you ran. They had the numbers, and well, actually, I can't blame you for running. If I saw me coming, I'd run too. Okay, so what we got here is a lot of stuff. I don't care about the robots as much as I probably should. So when we're in the vehicle, you probably notice our oxygen is better when we're in the vehicle. But right now, we don't have any emergency reserve tanks. We don't have any purge valves. The purge valve would allow us. I'm just okay. For right now. Okay. Hey, if we can get them, we go get them. All right, nothing else. Okay. You know what's ironical? What's extremely right here? Ship parts. We now have ship parts. Was this isn't the same place we were just at, is it? I don't think it was. It is so not fair. It is so not fair on our part. And we got burns. Oh, he was getting ready. Look at him. He was trying to make a move like he was going to stab the buggy. It's like he was going to stab the buggy. You know what I mean? Guys, who here isn't already annoyed by that? Right? There must be a setting where you don't have to, where that doesn't have to pop up every time. Right? Okay, so this is a different structure altogether. But there's a guy all the way over here. He looks like a pirate though. Nope, spacer. All right. Okay, that's not okay. For that just to be a set piece as opposed to actual lootable. Oh, that is so trifling. Look it up. Okay. So if you're wondering what we're about to do here. Oh, shoot. Come on. And we can do a little cooking. Apparently not much cooking at all, really, to tell you the truth. But hey, what does it do? It allows us to replenish our oxygen, our O2. Am I like way over encumbered? I sure am. What is my cargo level there? Not much. Okay. All right. Canister. We can get rid of. We can get rid of one of those. Nope. 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 All right. So we can decide which outfit other than that one. We could go with that too. No. This might be an outfit. It's for sure an outfit. I don't like the shoes though. Well, because the shoes are messing up. So, in truth, oh shoot. Okay. God dang it. Put that on. And yeah, we're good. Why do we keep doing that? All right, so now we got all these helmets. Which one is the best? Not a single one is better than what we have. So, no reason to get rid of it. Any better than what are we rocking? Yep, nope. We are going to store that for now, just because it's heavy. All right. You can go away. You can go away. Yeah, put these away. This. All right. So now we have a choice, if need be. We have actually choices. Kadama has 30 clip. This has 50. This one is semi-automatic. So, and this one also, but it's only got a 20 clip. But we have choices now. We have choices. We're not stuck. Consumables. Let's put that ship part. Oh, look at that. No one's perfect. So if you're wondering how are we able to put this other stuff on there, obviously, you see that we have 5 more. Oh, we have creative fermented brews that has to get put somewhere. I don't remember where that needs to go. That can go. All right, this is us. Yeah, get rid of. Yep. And then. Yep. Okay. Oh, skill points. Oh, yes. Skill points. All right, well, we need that for sure. Pistols for sure. Shotgun. Oh, we didn't need that, but yes, let's take that. All right, medicine. For sure. I will take that because we will probably have to fight critters. And I will take that. All right, so that this sucks because I want both this and I want scavenging. I want so much stuff. And look, we can already increase isolation. And then look, do 20. Oh, yes. We'll take that. We don't need health. I'm not even going to worry about stealth right now. I am going to worry about payloads. So as you can see now, our ship is able to hold a little bit more, right? And as a matter of fact, it is very necessary for us to at least get the ship parts over there. All right. Until we get the Razor Leaf. That will be our first ship, because that is the goal. We are going to get the Razor Leaf, and then we're going to head to Jemison, and New Atlantis. God dang it. Be serious. Since it was still moving, it spit us out in the vehicle. So, right here. And I don't know that there's anything else here that we can grab. And over there. All right. Shoot. All right. We can grab some more ship parts. Hey, we're going to load up on the ship parts right now, if we have to. I just need to find my vehicle now. He's blending in with the space decor. Wasn't this where this is the one we were just at, right? Nope, because guess what? More space parts. Ship parts. Space parts. So just look for another one that looks very similar. There's our vehicle. That's all we need. Do we have a cutter? We sure do not. Which is why our vehicle comes in very handy. All right. We are doing something on this planet, right? We're responsible for something. Let's go do it so we can get on over to the one place. Oh, look at this. Somebody over here. Oh, did he die? What killed you, bro? Oh, there's a baddie. Me too. There's a couple of chests over here. Hey, money. Alright, we need to get over there. Are you serious? We're still at our ship. All that, and we're right at our ship. What is this place? Oh, shoot. That was too quick. But that was also awesome. All right, who's... What are we supposed to be doing here? What's our mission? Infiltrate. Burn the heretical writings at the abandoned industrial... Oh, that's legit. Okay. Here, let's... Oh, Varun Zealots too. All right. Well, we're just gonna pepper everything in there, and hopefully we're gonna kill off as... Are you taking fire? Me too. Oh wait, I'm giving fire. You're taking what I'm giving? Yeah. Well. All right, we gotta figure out how to drive. All right, who's shooting? Did you just come up on me? You ain't learned nothing yet? Wait for it. Wait for it. Just wait. Just wait. It's gonna pop on us. See, the idea here... Oh, look. Oh, look. Yeah, dropping down to one knee. Did that really help? Oh, we're getting peppered. Okay. All right. I'm thinking... Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I want to get everything. What we're trying to do... Woo! All right. Where's that coming from? If I can figure out where it's coming from, I can eliminate it, and then we can get started on our mission. Yeah, I admit we came at this a little in kind of the wrong way. I admit it. All right, I'm not too proud. I ain't too proud to beg. So it's time for us to regroup, and figure out the best way to do this. Come on, come on. We got no bandages. Okay. I think at least we did. At least we gave ourselves a head start. All right, and then we got a limited amount of oxygen. Okay. All right. Okay. So right here, thank you for using. We got our health back. We just got we just picked up some stuff. But here's the important thing. Right here. All right, we need that. We need the heal paste. We'll take that. That. I'm going to take those. Yes, I'm spending all my money. Let's see. I'm going to take those too. Excuse me. So, first things first, we're going to come in here and we're going to sell that. Sell those. Sell that. And then we're going to go. Excuse me, man. We're going to sell that. Helmets. Okay. Nice. And then now we got our cargo hold back under control. We can take a bandage. Ooh. No, okay, we're not hurting. All right. Oh, wait. All right, let's get back over here. We will take that while we're here. That. And then boom. Knock those out. Get them out of the way there. All right. Unfortunately, we couldn't get ourselves fully all our oxygen back, but at least now we're back able. We need to get inside. We'll need to get inside is what we need. I know. Can't pass up the loot, right? You guys. Inside. Inside. If we can. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was still alive or if he was just frozen. But we want to get over here.
Contact lost.
Alright, somebody's shooting at us, so they're out here. Where? Where are you?
Searching.
Keep searching. Searching, but let me find you too. Okay, that didn't do anything.
Sweeping.
You searching or you sweeping? Which one? Pick one. Alright. Oh, oh. Somebody just hit me. But I can't.
Investigating.
Uh,
Clear.
Alright. Okay. Indoors. Airlock. Nice. Nice. Yes. Alright. Do I have throwables? I sure do. Alright. We'll work on those. You know what? Just for right now. I need more control over my ammo. I think I have another gun that might have more rounds to it. For this guy, I need a lot of hits. What the frick are you doing? That's my fat finger. It is. If you stop running. Okay. Uh, mm-hmm. Wants me to go down. Oh, wait, let's look. Now, again, like I said, I would love a digipick semi-skip mod. You know, don't need to skip them all, but one where there's a random possibility of failure in which you have to manually do it yourself, as opposed to um, just automatically, at the cost of one digipick, it will open any lock. Because again, it's not the just not liking the lock picking mechanism. It's just how many thousands of times do you really want to do it? you know? And it's like, I don't mind occasionally having to do it, right? It's just that, hey, if we can cut down the amount of times that I'm actually required, then, I'll, even if it's just like, for me, it's like, hey, if I can do it like 1/5 of the times that I am normally required to do it, then, hey, you will get no complaint, no argument from me. All right. Okay, gotta figure out how to get down. I don't know if there's a way down in here. There has to be, right? Right. So so we are here. We need to go down. Does it mean going back outside and then going underneath? It could mean that. Okay. Where are all the bodies? Ah. There are the bodies. With the effed up pants. And there is still a turret around here somewhere.
Contact lost.
It ain't lost, you just blind. What are you talking about? I'm standing right here.
Got eyes on the target. Neutralize the target.
Do you see that? That really bugs me. Seriously? Alright. Did you go up the stairs? Alright, so I think what this requires is that. So
Contact.
hmm. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need the vacuum tape too. Thank you. There's my ship. Where did I park? I lost my ship again. Alright. Where's my car? My buggy. Oh. It's 128 meters. We will die before we get to my ship. My car. I lost it again. There it is. Okay. Now, what would be great, we can have fast travel right now. And then you see that? We're wasting health packs. Actually. Okay. Not really much we can do. Gotta take that. Alright, ballistics we can improve. Alright, so. Alright. What the frick are you doing? Thank you. Okay, so. You see that? We're gonna run out of room here soon. You see that? Okay. All right. And keep trying. I don't know why. It is accident. All right. And oh, we need to go look at our notes. All right. Mm-hmm. We're still in Kamazi, right? Right now? Nope, we're in Piazzi. All right, so I ain't worried about that. All right, let's get to our missions. What am I doing? How far is that? Ooh, that's a big, huge jump. But it will get us our... Ooh. All right, good. Why am I not wearing a spacesuit helmet? I had one on. I didn't take it off. F you. The bandolier takes off the helmet. That's stupid.
So you can get the hell out, or we'll kill you. The last 5, 4. Roll out now. 3, 2. Oh, it's on.
You freaking get out of there. Can you reload and shoot? It feels like... God, that was awful. This is annoying. Yes, it has reached the annoying stage. Are you kidding me? I'm just curious. All right, so you're maxed out. All right. It never occurs to me to use my power. That's annoying too.
This isn't over.
For you, it is. And then what I had done was, I was just, is that our vehicle all the way over there? I was just coming over here looking for the guy that originally started shooting at me. I thought we put him down pretty quickly. Apparently, we did not. Okay. All right, so we have a shotgun for close in. What am I using? This guy, and then this guy is semi-automatic. This guy, though, has more kick. Same clip. Okay. Shoot. I'm using this one. Uh, all right.
Oh, you're going down.
Anything? Go all out. Moving.
I took one in the face.
Open up on him.
Time to die.
Take cover.
Damn it. It's picking us off.
Barely picking you off.
Will pay.
Alright, this weapon is no better than the one I'm already using.
Best you can do.
For now.
Just getting started, huh?
Okay, I didn't kill all these. Right, I'm gonna go to first person while we're in here.
My mom's told me Mantis took out the Beast and Jake Gatto. I mean, seriously scary shit. Say, bad idea. My eyes!
Okay.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further. God damn it, that hurt! Too much fire! Fire!
Like this. You're not taking me out.
I've been taken. Fire!
I can't stay.
Got to get those off because they drain you if you're crouched. If you're crouched and you're got those issues going, they drain your stamina way faster.
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with. This time.
Okay. So he came here with no respect, not understanding the danger that he was getting himself into. And then therefore, nothing he could do. He paid the price. Did you just call me? What did you just call me? You heard him. He's the one sitting there bleeding out on the floor and gonna call me names? That was like completely uncalled for. Why did I pick up a fork and an empty bottle? Okay. We are going to remain over encumbered for pretty much the rest of this time through here. All right. Um. Mhm. Okay. Okay. We're already over encumbered, so it there's not degrees of over encumbrance. Either you are or you're not. Love you too, buddy.
What the hell?
You would think they would bum rush me by now. That spacer troublemaker is causing me kinds of trouble right now. Alright, that's good. There's still a bunch of them over there. Oh, wait. Excuse me. There's going to be more right here in just a sec. Ooh.
Yeah! You keep running!
Alright, so the next audio slate.
What's that?
Oh, shoot. This is troublesome. I don't have anything, do I? I sure don't. We haven't picked up any trauma packs, any med kits.
Hey,
Are you freaking kidding me? Reload.
My eyes!
Thank you. God. That was the dumbest thing ever. For me to have one round left in my gun, not noticing it. That was just stupid on my part.
I'm scared to fight me too. You'll pay for that! Open up now!
If I don't have to throw a grenade, I shouldn't.
Good. Dead. Dead! Hunker down!
Why am I not backing up?
I smell credit.
I was backing up the whole time.
My eyes! Damn it!
Oh my God. Fuck, man. I have one med pack. Be nice to find some more. We got not enough ammo for that. Dang blasted.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
See, the thing is, I don't know if he mentioned it already, but he did discuss the training and everything. So it wasn't like he was not untrained. He was trained. But again, he had no clue what he was getting himself into. Nice. So I just don't know that he came in 100% prepared to succeed. And then you have to wonder, was he set up set up for failure from the start? It's like, if you're going to make somebody do this stuff, prepare them for the worst. This is gonna be rough.
Need better position. Shit. One down. You're already dead. Shoot to kill. Take this. What? Where? Yeah. I've had enough of this. Not going down. Where'd you go, damn it?
It's Starborn.
Like the sides, damn it! Easy. This isn't happening.
Yes!
Give me the one dying.
There's two more.
Go ahead. Leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Coward. Under fire! Damn it! Only a matter of...
And the fact that she basically killed her own son. Is just terrible. All right. Now, I shot him on purpose. I actually just don't like the character. I could deactivate the turrets, but I don't see a purpose in that. Semper Tyrannus. T. Is that a Y? Y. R. A. N. Is that an N? That's another N. N. I. S. If we needed to, that would have been the code. So
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate.
this is doing absolutely nothing against that robot.
I am unable. Repair not possible. My sensors report a high probability of enemy damage. Massive damage.
Almost there. I was expecting the robot to be over here. I think there's two more that we got to deal with.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis. My darling boy. I haven't been
Repair
the best
not.
mother. These final days, I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Whoa, 2400. All right. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Gotta get the tea. Scorched earth. You've earned it. You must have thought I was crazy, but now you see it, right? All the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of the mantis best. I mean, going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on. Well, all I can think of is you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over in my head. I can smell the office, see the sad flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. Most important thing is choosing the right successor. And I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. The job always seems so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there is greatness in him. If only he could see it. And then you set him up to fail, and he'll never see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in the system. In system, the wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking through the whole world like it's like a cloud. Poor thing, Dory. Here, let's just get this guy. Mm-hmm. Okay. So a couple of things real quick. While we're here, might as well see what we can do. What I'd like to see is a modification for this particular for this mod. I'd like to see modification where there's a setting added that only the things that you can actually craft are visible. Because as you can see, there's a lot to scroll through, and there's just a ton of stuff that you can't craft right now. So what we were looking for is this, and we cannot craft it. We don't have the argon or the mag pressure tank. We can craft mag pressure tanks, if we have the material, and I don't see that we do. We do not. We need nickel and aluminum. We have aluminum. The last thing I was hoping, and I thought we just picked up some ionic liquids. I think it was isotopic. So we don't have ionic. And then so you can see there's a lot to just go through, right? That you just can't craft. Now, it would just be nice to be able to just like, before you go in, and just say, hey, now, while we're here, you guys remember we picked up a ton of spacesuits and a ton of other things. So that's the advanced Varun. And then even here, there's some things that we could, like that. That's just too much money. Okay. So when we broke everything down, we actually, I think, lowered our weight. So if we go in here now, you see how much of a pain this is? Wouldn't it just been nice if we could just go in and then all we would see is what's available to us? But you notice now there's a lot more things available to us that weren't before. And then one thing real quick here is you see the Cortex spacesuits now are available. The Crimson stuff, Crimson Fleet stuff, even now the Ecliptic stuff, right? Still not available to us, but look, now we have Argon. We just don't have the tank. Some infiltrator gear is available to us. The infiltrator suit is available. I don't think it will kill us to make one of those. Seriously, guys. I gotta be honest with you. I feel like I'm gonna take them both off. Well, so I did make 3, but I don't think that's really gonna matter. I am gonna make one thing real quick here, though. 2 things actually, if I can. All right, so we're gonna make not a bandolier. We're gonna make a backpack, and then, oh my god, you're kidding me right now. And then, where's the jacket? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Don't need to make... I don't know what a maroon coat is. I think that's different. But... oh, I can't make it anyway. Okay. Right there. Jacket. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was stupid. Reason it was stupid because now we gotta go through all these things again. just need to get to the E's. All right. We only have enough for one. We can make an ecliptic spacesuit if we want. Oh, mechanized. Oh, nice. I'm gonna come up here and make a Cortec one if it lets me. Boost pack, Cortec, helmet. Oh, it won't let me make. All right, you can make the helmets, but you can't. All right, and that's fine. Okay. Holy cow! Oh shoot! Okay, so we got something I forgot to do. Heavy weapons, sniper, scavenging, diplomacy. Leadership. Okay. And then the next one, well, one is that one. Here, might as well just max out the health. Then we can get cellular regeneration, second skin, and one last one that concealment. All right, now we'll come back over this way. And then here, we'll get the engineering. And energy weapon systems, and then we'll come over here and reduce our fuel costs for sure. Okay. So right now, granted, we do have the Cyber Runner wear on. You see that suit? That suit is pretty tight. I'm gonna put this on. And if it takes the helmet off, something's wrong. That's not what I wanted. All right. So we want the jacket, the backpack. I'm actually gonna. And to be honest with you, as much until we fix the body, yeah. All right. And then let's go in here. Under settings. First things first. Enable special system. All right. This enables Fallout version of special system. Maximum attribute levels. There it is. Show attributes on level up. The question becomes, how else will we get into it? We think we have a what's the name thing, but we're turning that off right now. Also, this is OP now, so we'll turn that off. The other thing, boom, 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 boom. All right, and then, all right, let's get over here, finish this up. So, more stuff in there, which I appreciate. And then more stuff in there, which I appreciate. Can always use some choices. Always nice to have a choice. And then, boom. So right now, this is the mirrored Mantis spacesuit. It's heavier than what we got on, but it's pretty chill. So if we want to equip it, equip. Oh, it's on the mannequin. We have to take it. So we can't actually equip it to ourselves, huh? Okay. So now we've taken that. I think we've taken everything we can. And then just real quick, so we have the mechanized the suit that we just made. And tell you the truth, that actually is playing out a little bit better. We have this one, right? You see, this one's a lot better than that one. Ooh, that one's grown on me. This one is grown on me because of the mechanized, but we can always re-equip this one with that. So now you see there is a mantis cape. You see it dangling there that we could put on. There's a mantis belt. 2 to be exact, right? We will equip that. So there's a chest strap, shoulder guns, and wrist blades. So those are extra things that we've picked up. Also, in picking up stuff, right? There's the mantis belt, right? It's not, and there's 2 of them, right? So they pretty much are the same as the other belts there. There's the chest strap. You have a mantis jacket you can wear as well. The mantis outfit, which kind of reminds me of Nieva's outfit, right? Which is actually pretty cool. And then you have this one. So you have a choice, right? Kind of armored, And then you have the wrist blades, you see. So right now, this is us. And I actually really like it. Wait. Helmet. Oh, this is the pack. All right, so this one, that's cool, right? But this one I just like better without the mantis arms. And then helmet wise. So this is the best of the 3 as far as protection. We don't need the hacker, right? They look the same. So, and then it's like, I like this smaller, sleeker version of the original, right? It's a little different. So there we are. So we got, and then real quick here, so we can be done. I mean, we still haven't even made it back to the systems yet, to Jemison, but we're just gonna get back out here to our ship. Oh wait. Okay. This is gonna be interesting because it's gonna take a minute because we're so over encumbered. All right. Right where we started. I mean, and then the thing is, we could have gone back and looted the bodies some more if we wanted to, but it really wasn't. The ones that we left stuff on, but it really wasn't a necessary thing for us. And then let's just go from there. We are. This is our new Mantis gear. And in truth, if we really like it, we can stick with it and just modify the legendaries to suit our purposes. And then boom. This is our ship, the Razor Leaf. Our new ship. We'll go up first. Nothing. Nothing. But as... Alright, yeah, I don't know why I keep hitting that. It's empty. 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 I didn't think all of them were empty, though. Weapon case. Thought we would have something there. I thought she had something on board that she left. Ah. So we have the regulator, some weapon ammo, and the side star. All right. So obviously, maybe she was the dual wielding, two pistols kind of gal, or maybe not. Med pack, we definitely need that. Chunks we don't need, but hey, we're gonna take it. I'm gonna pick up the coffee bag because it is, if I'm not mistaken, what captain's locker is empty, and there's just a few things here. Ooh, some money. All right, we always take the money. We can add to fleet, but you do that, you have to sit. And then we're at 77% capacity, so that's good. Let's go to ship. We're making it our home ship. Now, if you notice, we have 3 ships now. You see? The Frontier, which didn't show up before, but somewhere down the line, we got it. So we have the Frontier, which... And then you have the Starborn Guardian. And then you can see our ship, the new one, is over encumbered. But I think we can fix that pretty quickly. All right, now a couple of things. I don't like the setup of the weapons. Well, actually, they're not bad. Wait, actually, they're normal. Okay, so we have particle, laser, and then missile on the Y. Okay, no, never mind. What ship was it that's backwards? I thought it was this one. And I mean, if necessary, well, let's get the shields full. All right. And then there. And then let's get, yeah, get that. All right, that's good enough. So what we are actually going to do. Do I have contraband? Not on me. Do I have it on the ship? Nope. Alright. Set course. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, guess what? Where's those fermented brews supposed to go? Where's our delivery? Deliver fermented brews to Gagarin. 3 days. Hey, it's in the same system. Alright, so I guess. Are you freaking kidding me? We haven't. The fuel hasn't completely gone over yet. Ship. Alright. Thank you. There it is. We should be at 100%. Yep. Alright. Unexplored route. Watch this. Unexplored route, my ass. Are you serious? That's not how it's supposed to go. Alright, fine. Fine. Okay. How many systems do we... Oh my god. We have enough fuel to get there, maybe. I don't think we do. But... apparently... they want us to go the most difficult way possible. Did you see it? We used up 60% of our fuel just to get to Atlanta, according to the what's-the-name thing. Alright, so next is Volai. I think we can hit Volai. And then we have to refuel. And then if anybody's thinking, shouldn't you get attacked at some point? You're beginning to run low on fuel. I know.
Restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
And I will tell you this. I am appreciating the fact that we haven't been or aren't getting attacked. Especially by Watchtower. That one is the biggest pain in my butt. Okay. All right, back to 100%. thought I had selected this one.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Mm-hmm.
And we're done.
Yes, I know. All right, let's get to Gargarin Landing so we can drop off our cargo, part of our cargo. You can. There we go. Oh, hey, look, the ship is it's right there. Normally, it doesn't play well. All right, we are well over encumbered. Let's run over this way real quick. Did somebody just leave some coffee there? As much as I want to talk to you, I don't want to talk to you. All right. How much money you got? You got 50K. All right. So we need to empty out this ship. Mm-hmm. I didn't want to do that. Can I get it back, please? All right. We want to empty this out too. That's everything right there. Boom. You got like 1K left. Uh-huh. We can give you a discount on one of the helmets. And then see what we can buy. At this point, all right. Sell that. These are the heavier ones. Mm-hmm. Discount. All right. And look at that. Okay. Control console information, and then hey, it will, but first I need unloading of stuffs. We can get rid of that. Get rid of all 5 of those. That. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. And then, oh, dang it. Let me get rid of that. My ship has room, but not enough room. Okay. So the E-pipe, they need to go. What about that microscope? Yep. Personal groomer. Oh, we got a ton of those. All right. I'm still
Repairs?
well over encumbered.
Net construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Revive Medical.
Hey.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you.
Yeah, why is that?
I'm from the Trackers Alliance.
Okay, yeah, I've heard of
I have
you.
a proposal for you.
Oh, really? Did I do something? I'm not wanted, am I?
No. Well, at least not as far as we're concerned for the moment.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following
You don't
your
know.
exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks.
Really?
You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
All right, I'll consider it. If I show up, you'll have your answer.
I suppose we will.
All right.
I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more.
No.
Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Okay.
Man, could I use a vacation?
I don't know why I came this way. Oh, wait. Did you see? I'm not going to start anything.
Why is no one talking about bringing back Max?
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
For you? Yeah. What do you... Depends. Who's after you? Actually, why are you being tailed?
I'm a smuggler. Making enemies comes with a job.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
time, I got
I
in
get
over
you.
my head and made one who's more dangerous than me.
All right. Depends. Who's after you?
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots.
Oh,
Been
them
on my
people.
tail a while. They're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again.
That doesn't sound so bad. You're welcome to join my crew.
If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
I can't wait to show you. Hey, look, since I'm doing you a favor, I think you can give me a discount on your salary.
Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hash it out.
All right. Sounds good. Hey, you know what? You're going to look back on this and wonder what we were even arguing about. Tell you the truth.
I really doubt it.
Oh, dang. Okay, just shoot me down. Look, we seem to be talking past each other. Do I even have it? Oh, I do. But I'm sure we can come to some sort of understanding about this, right?
I really hope so. You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal.
Yeah. All right. Welcome.
Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Me too. Hey, there we
Sounds
go.
like a plan. Let's catch up later.
All right. Hey, let's. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
Give it here.
You're gonna like the gear I'm giving you, okay? Gosh. What am I giving her? I don't know. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna let you have I'm going to let you have this. No, I'm not. I just realized why I'm not going to let you have that. But, I am going to let you have that. Mm-hmm. And then, and I'm going to give you that just to throw in. And then, I'm going to give you that. And I'm going to give you that. And then, see, I told you, you're going to love working for me. All right, let's get you set up right. Okay, so what we're going to do in your case here, I'm going to give you that. I'm going to give you that. And that. Okay, so, mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. There you go. And then, what I definitely forgot to do is we got to give you something worthwhile. All right, so I'm going to give you that just so you have that as a backup. And then extended mag. No. Oh, we got several of these. So actually, okay. I'm going to give you that. And this. All right. So your weapons. All right, you got more. And you already have. All right. Okay.
Let's catch up later over drinks.
You see, there it is. There's case in point. There's the problem. All right, so something.
The trick to the catwalks, just keep turning right. You'll get where you're going eventually.
All right. There aren't actually enemies nearby. There are, but there aren't. Over on the other side, there it is. You see that? Now. Let's see. Are they coming at me? Are you coming at me? Oh shoot. Thanks for the help, Jasmine.
What's good, Cat?
All right. One last thing to do, and then we can be done. That's not what the thing we need to do. Boom. Yep. We should be able to make it. Because we don't need more fuel for that. It's in our system, so.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Now, the disheartening thing about all of this, and well, the troublesome thing, is you saw in the beginning, for those of you that are still here with me, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. But we saw in the beginning when we were making our selections, we did go in there and say we wanted to start at level 60. And I don't know how much sense it makes to start a character that's been through the Unity 8 times. So they're Starborn. They, it's a new game plus. So how much sense does it? There should be like a minimum start level, period, right? And so how much sense does it make to start them out at level 1? Because that is exactly where we started. Now, it is possible, and one of the things that we were running with was maybe this when we get to, and it's not here obviously because maybe when we get to the lodge and turn the artifact in, we'll hit level 60 as we said. But if you look here, guys, this is what I'm talking about right here. So this is basically the equivalent of the lavender purple, the neon purple that you would see in, say, Skyrim when something, or in Fallout when it doesn't load properly and it comes through with a different color, not with just basically no color. So this to me is telling me this is the equivalent. So it's coming through with no color. And as you saw with Jessamine, she currently has no feet.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk.
And then right now, I could, over here, there's not a whole lot of stuff left to be sold. Oh, right there. Ton of apparel, but, and then I guess and then now if you're wondering, one of the things that I am also doing is I kind of understand that when I go in here and try to fix this, I'm probably going to lose a lot of stuff that I have already. And if that's the case, it's just better to sell it right now and, worry about it later. And then try to clear up as much space on the razor leaf to. So you see, we still have ship fuel. Just one more canister. So we would have been fine, I think, coming back. I don't think we have any helium.
Right here for you.
Okay, so. But yeah. So I am curious about this one because I'm curious about what's going to happen when we get to the lodge. I'm not happy though that this is a Starborn, that she's been through the Unity 8 times. And right now she's only just getting to level 26. I don't like it. But then again, I don't know. I mean, maybe every time you come through the Unity, you start at level 1. I've only gone through once or twice, and it's been a long time. But if I'm not mistaken, Rona, when she went through, she's level 1 something now, 100 and I think 50 or 170. And I could have sworn when she went through the Unity, she still kept what the level that she was at. So, like I said, I'd like to figure that out, and that would be the change I would make to this, right? Like I said, RYOS Roll Your Own Start mod has made progress. The updates have fixed a few things that concerned me in the beginning, and then the new additions are just awesome. But there's still that, right? You can't come through New Game Plus, and then I don't get it. I don't buy that starting at level 1. So that is problematic for me. Okay, guys, that's it for now. I've been here for 4 hours, so it's time to go. All right, we'll see you next time. And once again, thanks for being here. Remember, like, comment, subscribe. Later.